Chat, not gonna lie. I didn't know my mic was unmuted. It's like singing along, and then I glanced over and I was like, oh my fucking god, my mic is unmuted. It was very quiet, so you guys didn't hear it. At least I hope you guys didn't hear it. I gotta charge my phone, it's only fucking 20%. Sometimes I'm like Idri, and I only charge my phone when I'm streaming. Hang on, chat, I forgot to pull up my model. I know I'm such a great streamer. I'm like sitting here and I just vibe into music. Why is this not connecting? There we go. Did I not close the game last night? I guess I didn't. Interesting. Interesting. I forgot to actually set up stream. What am I listening to? Oh, I'm just listening to my liked songs. McDonald's and I'm gonna put this in here because I fucking think it's so funny. It's in the Pentagon. Okay, let me switch my screens. Like my actual screen. I don't remember what we were doing last time. Oh, no, I remember now. We beat up this big fiery thing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
And then...
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A busy courtesan. And they gave me a ring.
Yours.
What does this do?
Come again. I may have more.
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that one. It's probably just gonna sell it.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh my god, she has no shirt on.
Understood. And
Guys, look
thank you.
away.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
That's not good.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh my god, they just need a fucking kiss already. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, did they actually get a kiss?
Clive, where are you?
I'm so mad. What the fuck?
In here.
Gav.
What's wrong?
Of course it's Gav interrupting us.
This area's under attack.
What?
What?
That was my line. God damn it, Gav. Why is
This
it?
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
That's not good.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester,
There's
our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
unfortunately.
Right.
I need to like sit back from my screen for a sec.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh. Shit, I just accidentally fucked up my check-in. Sorry, guys.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Oh, I got a letter. Shit. An apple a day. From Otto. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. What a time was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. From Wade, my Lord Marquez. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that we were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gate. Sorry, my bad. Excuse me. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed in Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. This is from Gav. The Dalmatians and Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in, and if I were a man to lay wager, I put my copper on this conflict, not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. It's from Jill. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would we have more time to speak to each other in person? But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once of how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? She's not wrong by that. I have another 2 side quests to pick up. But as long as I don't hit a point of no return.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Which I don't think will be anytime soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Why does it think I have my eyebrows up? Is it because my fucking glasses are... It's thinking that it's my glasses?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We are going to
He's such a
Rosalith to deal with
dumbass.
Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted.
Why is
the
his
latter.
skin so
Being
shiny?
Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense.
I
A
don't like
fact he
how
has used to
shiny his skin
considerable
is.
advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then?
I'm not
Is the city
hungry.
safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Not the bridge and not the,
The
sea.
north.
That's what I said.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then
I'm gonna
take the
take
road
credit
through
for
Stillwind down to the capital.
That is, in
Might be the
fact,
quickest
not
route.
what I said.
At least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh,
Oh,
will you be
shit,
going
hang on, I'm
too?
little. Give me a second.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I forgot to set up my little dynamic. My stutter has been so bad today. I was playing Mucky Divers with the others, and I needed to tell them to go somewhere. And as I was saying, like, be prepared to pull the lever, I just I stuttered it and I just gave up and said lever. Like, I was like, I give up. Words are hard. Words are so hard. So I was just like, lever. Pull the lever, Gronk. That's my favorite thing to say when we play Mucky Divers. Pull the lever, Gronk. Pull the lever. I don't think I ever watched Notre Dame, actually. I don't think I actually have ever watched that. I actually don't think I ever watched Princess and the Frog either. I didn't watch a lot of, there's a lot of movies and stuff I haven't watched. Like, I didn't watch Nightmare Before Christmas for an extended period of time. Some people are really surprised when I said I never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. But the thing is like, I feel like that's such a show that you have to watch as a kid. I watched Pokemon. Like,
the castle gates.
that's what I watched. I didn't watch Avatar, I watched Pokemon. But also, like, my siblings are always like, I thought you were there when we watched it. I was like, no.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The
I also
Imperials
grew
are
up
holding
watching
the ground
Doctor
for
Who
now,
too.
but it's only
So
a
that was
matter of
like
time
my
before
thing.
the
I never
keep
really
falls.
watched The Office.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
I was gonna say Friends. Friends is...
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Yeah. But no, I feel like the thing is like Avatar, One Piece, Dragon Ball.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I feel like they're doing things to like revive
I'll
this
sniff out
series,
any
right? They're doing
townsfolk
live
who haven't
actions and
escaped
shit.
yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Or like
Likewise. Won't do anything I wouldn't
redoing
do.
it. And I'm just like, those are such shows that like you would only really be interested in the live actions or the redos if you watched it as a kid. It has that like touch of nostalgia to it. But I don't have that nostalgia because I never watched it as a kid. Like, that's why my autism really shined, is like, I know, ugh, damn. I didn't watch a lot of a variety of shows because I watched what I liked and that was it. Like, I watched Rapunzel for the 500th time because I really liked that movie.
I know.
Could almost
like
tell
a
you the
nightmare.
entire plot from beginning
This was
to
our
end.
home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I told him. I went shopping before I went like I did this, right? I think I went shopping before I left. No. Yeah, before I saved yesterday. Yeah, I did. These are all kept. Yeah. Interesting. I might need to change these. No, I'll keep it the way it
This isn't an
is.
invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh my god. There's no reason to do half of this too. Except hopefully try and kill.
Why do this?
Clive.
Kind of feels almost
We can get
Attack
through
on
here.
Titan-y. Hi, motherfucker. Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect spells to raise defensive barriers around their allies. They shield them from melee attacks when engaging protected targets identified by a shield with a little arrow above it. Avoid using your sword, instead employing magic to quickly and efficiently efficiently dispel their barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, I forgot I have the charge. That does so much. Where's the fucking spellcaster? Is it you? No, it's not. It's that motherfucker. I don't know why I missed the guy with the stick. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I'm pressing on the wrong buttons. No, don't auto lock on him. I'm just gonna blast this because I'm fucking lazy. And I got rid of all of them except for this guy. Die, motherfucker. Thank you, Torgal. Yeah, putting on that ring for auto, like it auto doing toggle shit was so worth it. Oh god, I love how they have these rings. So like, do this, do that. Like they just simplify the game. I don't care. Some bitches are like, that's cheating, that's cheating. It's called accessibility, babes. The cannon!
I yield! I yield!
Oh shit. Directly on my sibling who was asleep next to me.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
I wanted to take a shippy in my drink. Don't find me. None of you are spellcasters, so I don't give a fuck, actually. Scoop! Oh! I want to do this one! Wait! Yeah! Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god, it just keeps going. That shit's so funny, actually. And I can still attack them while they like getting fucked up in the storm. I love that. I love that so much. I was about to be like, can I cut the rope on that? And I realized that would be bad. Don't do that, actually. It's like that, but that disarms the cannon, but it also lets the cannon go. For the Empire! Is this guy putting shields on these goddamn fucking dogs? Listen here. I need to switch which buttons that is on, I think. There's one more dog. Oh no, that one got 3. I wanted him to... Okay. They never give me a map. It's like a dungeon runs without the fucking map. So then I'm like, I feel like I'm missing shit. Want Spotify up a little bit.
It isn't sick.
while he's numb. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, he just like threw a stink cloud on me. The sound of the ignition when they're stunned absolutely tickles my brain, and I love it so much.
Nice try.
Interesting. Kind of crumbled. Oh. Nice well, I guess. Is that a chest? My favorite. Presents. It's just silk. Damn, yeet. Oh shit, that one would fall. How to be completely unserious in a really serious situation.
Get out of my city or die.
Yeah, blasted! Where the fuck are you? Oh my god. The area of effect of that is humongous. Oh my god. I never realized that some of them go fuck as they're dying. Or at least when they get like stun locked. Okay, where am I meant to go? Did I just run in a circle? He just did this little fucking prance. I did, in fact, go in a circle.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It was kind of straightforward, actually. I don't like when it introduces, like, you know, I'm running in this straight line, and then it's like, here's this semi-open space. Get away from me. Whatever monster you're gonna throw at me, get it away. I don't like this. Oh, whoa, Blast from the Past. I remember this, actually. Hey, how many of these can I pick up? I did like 5. Okay. Get blasted with a tornado! Oh! Come on, blast him with like your Shiva shit. I need to get this bitch. It's a hitting the people behind me too. Yoink! I love that. Honestly, I love that attack. That attack's my favorite. Oh, I leveled up too. Yippee. I love when I just pick them up and then I drag them along.
Set her loose.
Set what loose? A puppy? Oh.
They have a curl.
Angry kitty. I really like the cats. This is the second one we've had to fight.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Hang on. Oh fuck.
Get him! This one.
Oh shit. Oh, I got the wrong fucking one. I was trying to dash. I did not have Phoenix up like I thought I did.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Get him. Go, attack. Get him. Over here. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I don't have my limit break. I'm not 3 bars. I have 2. Also, I'll tell you this too, if you have the precision dodge ring that gives you like that warning, it doesn't always give you the warning. So the rings aren't really like overpowered.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Torgal, kill!
Oh god. I'm just gonna do 5 because I'm lazy.
Get him! Go, Torgal!
Sometimes my finger twitches and I fucking press that twice. Nice. Toggle! That face from Toggle is so fucking funny! Okay, I can't see fucking shit, by the way. I have no idea where Clive is right now, and I have no idea what's happening and what Clive is gonna be hit by, but I'm dodging shit apparently. I didn't even get to fucking press my thunder thing again. Hang on 1 second, I'm trying to clean this. I have this coaster that I use. I should probably take it and like properly wash it like with soap and water. I give it a wipe down every now and then, but it's got some. I mean, it's wood and fucking it's a coaster, so.
Jill!
Jill?
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
You know, this song isn't really fitting.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't
I
join
don't want to listen
us.
to this song either.
But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh god. Oh my god! Unhand Jill. Unhand her. You.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
The fuck you mean by that? Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh my god, I thought he was just gonna let her flop to the floor and I was about to be like, you fucking bitch. That is my Pookie! Toggle hide. I don't want Toggle to be taken. I don't want Toggle to die.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Oh my god. Is he gonna behead us?
Where do you want me?
I hope not.
Bring the prisoner!
Oh my god. All of this because Sid, quote unquote, murdered his girlfriend.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
I'm assuming
Imperials
it has
sounded
some
like
like
treating Fred
ether
out of the
thing,
castle, but the
like
place is so
overloads you with
swarming
ether so that
Cooper's
you
men.
can't like
Leave them to me.
use it, I guess.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Damn, Gav has a fucking good ass. Oh god.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I like how they don't
Have to
even
get to the
like.
courtyard.
Is that it? Insufficient. Oh, potion used. I didn't notice that it did that, to be honest. Just uses the potions that I don't have space for. Which is fine. Oh my fucking god! That is so bright.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Toggle! Oh my god, he's so pretty. Sorry. Toggle's so cute. Yes, Toggle, go! Go Toggle, go Toggle, go Toggle! Come on! Go Toggle! You can do it! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where did you learn how to do? How did you learn how to do that?
Jill, can you stand?
Oh my god! How did? R.I.P. Doggo? No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes.
Don't talk about R.I.P. Doggo, okay? I'm like so excited. Oh my god!
Much obliged.
Stay
Oh my
close.
god! Toggle looks so cool. If that was the skin that they used, oh, I love the effect they used.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
I don't know, to be honest.
Later, everyone. With me.
Oh, I missed. Oh fuck. I love when I do these attacks and it freezes fucking Toggle. Okay, can you let me fucking mock you? Jesus. I missed. It's fine. I'm just gonna get the ads real quick.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
I got him marked like the other guys, but that's fine. These fuckers. Get out of here. Fuck, I ran underneath his axe as it swung down. Tased him to death.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, damn.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh god.
Let it
I didn't dodge that, but it's chill. Oh my god, my fucking Ifrit. Fucking dash. Wait, it's locked up to the wrong bitch. I'm trying to fight this one. Get tornadoed. Oh, I didn't know that I could still mock it during that, like, stun animation. I like how Gav's over there fucking fumbling. Sorry, Gav. I'm like knocked down on the floor. I forgot that my Garuda didn't immediately go to Phoenix, and I accidentally wasted my remove, but it's fine, it's chill. And I'll just do this, and that should kill him. Oh my god, that was intense. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. So I just hope that we don't actually have to fight Titans soon.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish
Is he
the job, eh?
Go on.
Is the icon
come
that
again, we'll
I'm
hold them
assuming the icon that
All
has
right.
like possessed
But be
Torgal
careful.
is Fenrir. But I can't quite tell because I thought Fenrir was an ice dog. At least I thought. But he's a doggo nonetheless. I'd also say Dalamud, but
You said he'll die by my hand.
ooh, I'm gonna quickly go loot real quick. Excuse me, pardon me, there's stuff over here. I don't care if you used a high potion, because that means my health is regened.
Kupka.
Get off the throne, you fat fuck. Oh, he's not on the throne,
Away.
okay.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Don't sit on that.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Yeah, because he was assassinated, you fucking bitch. Don't.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
He's gonna destroy it. Oh, no!
No!
Oh my god.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, I thought that was her ashes. I didn't realize that was her head.
That murderer's name.
Okay,
Then
well
he
maybe
shall answer for his crimes.
maybe his crash out is a little bit more justifiable then.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Oh my god. He sounds so
I did
hot.
what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Mayhaps.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh god, I'm scared.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood!
I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now.
And what of you?
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh my god, this is sick though. Oh my god!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Oh my god, my attacks are barely doing anything!
Nice try.
I can't even see like what to dodge. I really need to.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh my god. Really should have not been fighting him inside. Oh my god. Oh, where did he go? Oh! At least this Titan has a neck. Well, Eden Titan had a neck. It also had wheels. Their fucking music is so good though. Did we like concuss him enough that he fucking knocked out of his like semi-transformation? Oh my god.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no
What does that mean? Oh my god, he did like a swan dive. Okay, well, could only apply 3 because he went out on my LOS. I forgot to press the right button.
Let's try.
Oh fuck, I lost him. Holy dodges. Ignition is so fucking hard when you're doing it against like a big boss like this. I feel like it kind of bad using Garuda against him, actually. Not gonna lie. I want to mock him like so bad, but it's not gonna give me the opportunity to. Game is so intense sometimes. Ooh, don't touch me. I'm just gonna give up on 4. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so bright. My room is so dark too, it does not help.
I failed.
How am I meant to do that? You broke his Titan stance, punched so hard, Dave began to question his para. Oh my god. How am I meant to dodge that? That's horrifying, actually. I don't like how... Oh my god. He like dives into the floor. That's kind of freaky. Sometimes this game is like, you just gotta stand still and wait for them to like attack you so that you can get the precision kinda.
Nice try.
This ring has like saved my ass so many fucking times. No!
Nice try.
Oh fuck. Get tornadoed. Kabam! And now I can't see for the next like few minutes. Like I can just see the tiny little yellow dot that is signifying where he is. Fuck. Should probably limit break. Oh, perfect time. Come on! Come to Papa! What even happened there? We're like so pinned against the wall.
Just like your forefathers.
Am I meant to... Oh! It doesn't cover the whole arena. I'm a dummy. I did do the same attack. Like, twice. Hang on 1 second. Why am I in Garuda? I could have smacked him. Get out of that. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was a very scary attack. There's so many things happening in this game. Oh my god. I'm like trying to fucking mock him and it just will not let me. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
I did it. Oh, I did the wrong one. I knocked him out of whatever he was trying to do. Whatever, 2 will do. I'm not even gonna fight him. Well, I mean, that's not. I meant, I am currently fighting him, but I mean, I'm not gonna fucking fight trying to put more marks on him. Sometimes it's just fucking pointless. Oh my god, there's so many attacks landing right on top of me.
Nice try.
I can't even see what's happening anymore. I didn't know what the fuck. I couldn't actually see for like a hot fucking minute. Oh god. He's gonna punch me.
Nice try. I needed that.
I'm limit breaking purely because it heals my ass.
Nice try. That's all ready. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I dodged way too early, that's why. That also heals me.
Nice try.
I fucking did it. Oh my god. Did I level up? I did. Nice. That was so chaotic. First try, yeah, first try. The first two were just warm-ups. They didn't count. I'm gonna have that Raider mentality. The first 50 pulls don't count. It's the 51st one. I swear. Oh my god. And here's the thing, I know he doesn't die because then I know I know that we fight Titan. So I'm like, try telling that to your bank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows that he's the son of the whore.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh my god. Oh, I thought he got squished.
I'll fucking kill you.
I was about to say something really fucked up.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Is that Dion?
Wait!
I know the cunty boy anywhere. What? Also, where the fuck did he come from? Like, hello? Oh, shit. Okay, Toggle.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Also, I never got, Costras, by the way. So I'm just saving at this point. Oh, Clive!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I want to save up for adventuring. Maybe even Sunday. I don't know.
I was so close.
I'm torn.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I need to play Star Rail again. I'm still fucking Penacony. I'm never escaping that hellhole. I think the last part of the story I was up to, it was like adventuring calling like a show or something. And then I was like, I'm done. And then I didn't continue. Fucking hell. Well, back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Jill? And rest? She's just as stubborn as
Don't
Clive.
worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those
Snatched
wireless doing
away.
there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Damn.
Otto may have heard something.
Gav has a really good ass, by the way.
And I'll talk to Tomes
The lawsman.
Oh my god.
About what?
about your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. A turning Titan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic, such as a wind-up, ability details, Titan block. I get a shield. Okay. Oh, Torgal leveled up. The last time I checked that, it was more towards pedigree, and his sick and ravage only had like 1 bar in them. Now they have 2. Yippee! And then, it is Fenrir. I was right. I was right. Oh my god, I was right. I know my I know Final Fantasy icons. Kind of. I was like, I'm guessing it's Fenrir. He's got Millennial Decay, Ecliptic Howl, Howling Moon, Smite of Rage, and Banish. Okay, interesting. And then I'm assuming... I can now switch to Titan. If I wanted. I get a punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range, can be used mid-air. I like Phoenix. I think, yeah. Actually, I want to switch where Ramu and Gruda, not Gruda, Titan is. Titan. Damn, okay. We're almost like... There's at least 3 slots left? I think 1, 2, 3. I think. Yeah. No, 2? So weird. Like, it's so weirdly placed. Because this one isn't, like, straight up. Or straight down. Like, Phoenix is, right? It's, like, off-center. So I'm thinking that maybe it's 3. Okay. Let's see what we get. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Block an enemy attack with a step forward increases... Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. What does that mean? Oh, if I do it at the like right time as like I'm getting hit. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh shit. That one, you guys can't see it because I'm in the way. But it sends a surgeon to the ground and then knocks enemies, small enemies at least. Okay. Should probably actually upgrade some of these that we're using. Actually. Like this one. That's my current favorite. I'm not using Garuda anymore for a bit. I didn't like this one, actually. This one puts down like a little ball. And then when you attack it, it hits all the like surrounding enemies, but the AoE effect of it is like really small. So I didn't really like it. Which is why I don't use it. Hi, Nectar. He's so cute. He's so cute. What new hunts do we have? The Severian and the Muddy Murderer, which is our first A rank. We have 2 B ranks? No, 3 B ranks. 4 B ranks, I can't count. 2 C ranks. The Angel of Death, which is still counted as a C rank. Which is really confusing me because I give it a really scary name. They give good gil. They give good gil.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook and his men had their fun with more than a few.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Drawing on the deck?
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
There's some girls here. Let's go pick up some side quests.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bit.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
I'm scared he's gonna say something like
stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Oh, it's gonna make me like
No
dissect
doubt,
it.
Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Interesting. I don't know why my first thought was those whittle. Oh my god. Little like plant monster things. Hello. Do I have a new sword that I can make with Titan's thingy?
What do you want?
Pretty peach. I can make the thing with the liquid flame. But I cannot make...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There's this though. Which I need, Drake Slayer belt with. Unless there is a sword and it's just hidden in my... No, there isn't. Okay. I want to get the Drake Slayer stuff. But I need Electrum. And I don't know how to get that. I don't know what hunt market's from. I don't want to run around like a headless goose.
That it? Fine.
Oh my god, there's another quest down in the gardens? I hate when there's a quest in the gardens. I hate when there's a quest in the gardens because it's so fucking annoying to get to.
Lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
Like, I can't jump off anything. Why give me a jump button if I can barely use it, huh?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Why did you say it like that?
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
It's like, they might be a little stinky. He's calling them stinky. In a nice way. Sometimes they have to be a little stinky. Sorry, excuse me. I think there's another quest by the dock. Yeah, there is. They need like mini aetherites here, I swear to fucking god. What are they called in this game? Obelisks? Mini ones? They just need mini ones, especially in the hideaway. Because I hate how you don't have a fucking sprint. And then you have to run across the entire fucking thing. Then I have to go down an elevator. Why is he so blurry? He's so mad. He's so mad. He's like a grumpy little kitten. Hello, random person in a cloak. Oh, it's the boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
I don't know who Ted is, but he needs to lay off the fucking lemon tarts.
So, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed,
I forgot there was All-Star in this
are one of the
playlist.
1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. That quest name! Guys, the quest name! Hang on! Wait! Why is it named that? Why is it named that? It's so fucking funny. I wasn't expecting them to call it Cock and Ball. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there because I think that's fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
The Midlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Oh my god, she's so cute. Wait, who is she?
When did you get back?
I don't know who she is, but she's so cute.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She's so silly. I love her.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little fucking rat. Oh my
Storm, was
god.
it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Like, why does she look familiar? And then I've seen, she's a returning character. I'm like, makes sense, I guess. Not for me, because I've never played any other Final Fantasy. Besides from,
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
well, I mean, I played 14, but 14's this weird amalgamation of, like, other games. So whenever there's, like, a reference to, like, another game, I'm like, huh? I don't understand. Especially, like, the older ones. I'm just like, I don't understand.
You busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kits.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Probably.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
And mids, no doubt.
All of the Smash Mouth songs I have on here keep scaring me. It's probably telling me I have something new because I want to actually... I don't like that Clive outfit. I want to switch up Jill's for a bit. Ew. I have to close my eyes every time because it decides to flashbang me repetitively. Like, fuck you.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Hi, Karen.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for me? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Ooh, I could buy this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I spent all my money on an orchestrion roll, which is probably not the smartest idea, so let me see what I could sell. I don't want to sell the Invictus. I don't like these necklaces that are like increases this specific spell. I don't like those at all, really.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Usually if I get something I don't like, I just sell it because I'm like, what's the point in hoarding it? I don't even know if I have like a limit to how much I can hold. I'd assume so.
You got out else?
I might see where it could be useful, but
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are
it's
you?
fine. Yeah. Ooh, sorry.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Oh shit! I bought a sword. Well, I made a sword. Because I was like, oh, I didn't get a.
If I do say so myself.
I didn't get an item from Titan. No, I just had to wait a second.
Well, don't just stand there, God.
I had to actually like finish the quest, and then it was like, oh.
You got out else? Is that all?
Maeve
It's back
knows
from
how to
Canva,
brew a
are
bit
you?
of...
There's so many of these that I need to purchase from a vendor. Is there anything up here? What's this guy?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal.
About Torgal?
Let's write one.
Let's write one. That's so cute.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Hippocrates?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Interesting.
You wish to study the tomes?
Daughter of Sid. Ooh, okay. We're slowly filling this up.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Maybe one day, when the tism really tickles my brain, I will sit down and... Hey, what does Titan's sword look like? My fucking eyes. Ooh, that actually looks really cool. I'll equip that for a little bit. My fucking eyes.
It's all right. Sid
Damn.
has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
I like how, like, the chatter and stuff. Where the fuck am I meant to go?
Dread to think what happened.
Okay. Like the idle chatter of the people around the hideaway changes as you
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
as you do certain quests and
Maid's
stories.
looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh shit. I'm assuming I have to leave. I pressed the wrong button. I also have a side quest to do here. I have 2 side quests at Martha's Rest. So, we'll do that while we're here too. I should also probably be right back soon. Get up and get some food. You.
Anything catch your eye?
Find the Flame is here?
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
So I gotta kill a bunch of scorpions, it seems. Is that Toggle? It is Toggle. Damn. I have so many quests here, there, and everywhere. Okay. This one is for the scorpions. This one is for... thorny thistles. And that is... foraging. Let's go this way. And then over this way. Well... there's like so many fucking paths. So we'll probably go this way, this way, this way, this way. And then probably down again, depending on what quests take me where.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Come on, Toggle. Oh, he teleported. I got my chocobo. So this should be... oh, I'm still counting it as a... where's the... there we go.
Ready, go?
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
I would think so. There's a chest here, though.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh my god. Titan's so funky to use. I don't know if I like using him. God.
Let's try.
I feel like this, I wouldn't be so struggling so much in this fight if I wasn't trying to use Titan. I don't like Titan. Actually, I think I might get rid of him. It's very clunky.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully, this'll be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I also forgot to buy potions, so... Okay, yeah, I'm switching out. Come back. I don't want him anymore. I don't know where Nigel is. That's my problem. I would like to report to Nigel, but I think he's in there. Not in the direction I want to be in. Because I got these other quests to finish while I'm here. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to teleport, but I don't wanna.
That'll do, girl.
All right, Sid.
There's like not even a way to go across from here to here without going through the city, which I find really annoying. Oh wait, I could have teleported down here. This is probably quicker than running. Come on, girl.
Run like the wind.
I got stuck on a bush. Toggle! I got stuck on fucking toggle. Oh my god.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Farewell. Over here. Stay down.
Oh shit. I just fucking needed that fuck. Okay.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Hey, what the fuck? I can attack? You're like a little melee attack. That's nice. Oh, shit. Turning on those fuckers. Awful. Oh, I'm stuck on a bush again. You can like tap the brakes and like...
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Dude, how did you live?
You lose.
I don't even know how that fucker lived.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay, well, I finished all my quests. More side quests, at least. Time to go back to the main story. Hopefully it doesn't, like, buck me up. Undressing greens of gyashol. Never down raw. Lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bowls. Oh, stabled bows. Like stabled chocobos. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malador? Oh. Chocobo. Oh, I didn't know that gyashol greens like fucking. The following chattery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse, mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Oh, I beg your pardon.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Oh my god. Oh, she disappeared out of nowhere.
Come on.
Off we go. I think we kind of went the wrong way. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, the spiders are so gross. Oh shit, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where am I meant to go? God damn it. Come on. Tokyo Drift this bitch. Yeah, this way. Hello.
Hi. I've end the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Sorry, what the fuck? Sorry, I may have gotten distracted because I wanted to check something. Anyway. God damn it. I don't have enough health for this because I didn't buy fucking healing items. Because I'm a dummy.
This shouldn't take long.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
my gosh.
That should do it. You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
He sounds familiar.
How long is it?
I don't even know why.
Abandoned? Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember. I'm sorry. Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yippee! Another thing for me to sew.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
To help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Now I have to fucking run around and finish all these different quests.
How's it coming along? Nearly there.
My cock and ball fucking quest is locked and I don't know why.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The quest that you told me to fucking...
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay. Gonna make me a chic potion?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Nice. Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. Nice. Morning, bee. I can actually say it's morning, because it is 1 a.m. Hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Nice. Maybe I really should have done the other fucking quests that I had. There were so many like side quests before I hit the point of no return. And it was like, oh, you know, and then it hit me, the thing is like, oh, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I can do those later. And it's like, 5 years later, like, what? What do you mean?
Maeve knows how to brew. Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Get a little toasty.
I present Chance's
Does not
stew,
look
risen
that
once
good.
again from the ashes of obscurity.
It doesn't look
Grab
that
a spoon,
great.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean.
He's gonna try it and be like, ew, that's disgusting. Satisfied slurping.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
I think he's a little crazy.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh shit. Defense boost.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Oh my god, I like finished the quest and I got more quests to do.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things
My
I've
stomach
said.
was grumbling, not gonna lie.
I'll go and find them.
Kinda hungry.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon's eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm kind of hungry. But I don't know what to eat. I don't know what to eat. I cooked rice the other day. I should eat that before it goes bad.
Here you are.
A rose is a rose orchestrion roll.
All done?
It's not gonna let me in to pick up that quest without fucking... Okay. Chat. I'm gonna take a quick bear back. Well, actually, it's not gonna be quick at all, actually. I'm gonna take an extended bear back. Gotta go get some food. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. You guys can, listen to some music. Chat, how long was I gone? Oh my god. Like an hour? Jesus. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I forgot to set my fucking phone back up. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I gotta beat Tosh in Cup Pong. Although I think Tosh is actually beating me. Never mind, they just missed twice. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Oh, shit. Oh my god, sorry. Whenever I eat too fast, my fucking, like, throat fills up with phlegm. So it becomes difficult for me to, like... But the problem is my food was falling apart.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, hang on, there's a quest here.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Search it. Cleaning my glasses. Oh my god, it's Bobby Girl! Shit. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, I don't know what just came over me. I've been playing with a controller all day, and my hands instinctively reached over for my controller. Not my controller, my keyboard.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. So I need to go here. And then... I don't like the way that's glowing, but I think that just might be a volcano. I wanted to see how many quests I had until, like...
Oh my gosh! Where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
I just realized...
Where did you get him?
Hang on.
In the first place?
That's gonna piss me off now. Sorry. I just noticed on my fucking alert thing above my head, the text shows up before the little image. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Thank you! Oh my god, a 2-month streak. Yippee. I appreciate it. I thought I set that up ages ago. I thought I had it like set up properly, and then I just noticed it, and it's like, oh, that's broken. But honestly, when isn't my shit broken? Like, anyway,
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
we're learning more
They were
about
crossing a
Torgal because he
snowfield when
turned
they heard
into
his
like
cries, and
a sick,
seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
like he turned into a sick cunt. I don't know how else to explain it.
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
I'm gonna
In
turn
one
on
of our oldest
Spotify.
bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served.
Never mind,
as
it's been at the
guardian
same
to an
volume this
ancient
entire
queen of the
time.
north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
You're saying that
The annals
dogs,
do not state it explicitly, but I have
animals can
reason
be
to believe
bearers too?
This queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Oh.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's also humongous.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Torgal could probably eat, like, an
Looking
entirety
everywhere
of
for
behemoth.
you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Also, Frey, if you're him, I'm mad. I'm mad because Clive and Jill almost kissed, and then they got interrupted by Gav. Fuck you, Gav. My Pookies were gonna kiss. This is like the slowest burn of slow burns. It's been like 20 years.
Isn't it brilliant?
20 years.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing
The slow burn, Clive and Jill, my beloveds. I agree. I agree. I'm just like,
Now that that's
please,
settled,
please.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh my god, I get like the hiccups.
I'll wait till mid's away.
I ate too fast. You know why I have the hiccups? A, I had rice, and also B, there was cucumbers. And the cucumbers always give me the hiccups. And I love cucumbers, but it's painful. There's a chest down here! What the fuck? Excuse me, boys, there's a chest! Hi, Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
She's so
Largely in
pretty.
circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Wait,
I'm
no, I
willing
don't
to
want
wait
to
as
close
long
that
as it
tab.
takes.
When I'm like trying to look up like quest lists or something for 16, I keep accidentally typing XIV. I'm like, no. And then when I'm trying to search up stuff for 14, I accidentally type XVI, and I'm like, god damn it.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't.
I know the
inherit
difference.
your
I
father's
know my
throne.
Roman numerals,
Your
kind
poor
of.
people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
But I keep fucking typing the wrong one.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Oh my god, there's so many quests.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
I see why that quest was. I see why that quest was locked. I was like, why is my Culk and wait, what was it? Culk and Brawl? Yeah, Culk and Brawl quest locked. Why is it locked? Oh, I see. Because he was busy. No, an ad break. That shit was getting good. Sunbreak.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Oh my god, it's my favorite blonde twink.
We must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
I also saw him getting bent over, so... I love Twitter.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire.
I fucking hate this whole.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Welcome back, everyone, from the ad
Prince
break.
Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
What?
And what is your subject?
Spotify.
Your radiance.
Why, at the mention of Bahamut, did you play Answers?
The people would bear the brunt of it.
It's kind of ominous. I don't like that.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Wrong Bahamut. Wrong Bahamut. The other
For
one.
every home that burns, another can be built.
I say that like there isn't multiple.
On. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Pretty flower. I think the last time I saw it, I was like, it reminds me of Elpis. Elpis flowers.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I don't...
that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true.
That's not
You
good.
disappoint me, Dion.
It really does. Answers was not the right choice for Spotify, but Spotify sometimes makes the most funniest fucking choices.
Only one way to find out.
And I find it funny that after they were talking about Bahamut, that Answers started playing. I was like, wrong Bahamut. Wait a second. You could have played literally Dion's theme, but no, you chose this Bahamut. The one, like, oh my god.
The little uns have been up to their old
It's just one thing after another around here.
It also made it, like, more sad, too. I'm like, damn, okay. I forget which way this elevator, like, fucking opens, so I stand to the side and wait for it. Gav, what do you...
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield at the center.
Okay. Can I finish this quest? Fuck you! Fuck you! Anyway.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most
I forgot about Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
I could have tightened hands.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Gavin's me! 2,000? I feel like that's just kind of pocket change to her.
That is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet
My
and
glasses
recent
keep sliding
reports of
down
the
my nose.
Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to
I like
Drake's
how
Fang,
the areas
a
of
place
light have
rich
like
enough
this
for
little
Ether
like
to conjure the
oil
magics
slick to them,
needed to mend his hurts.
and it shines.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcro,
I mean, if you're
apparently
from the
traveling
desert,
right
you
with her
probably have an
Titan back
easier
in his
time to go
bed,
through it, so it makes
days before a
sense.
galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Interesting.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Interesting.
Mid's finished outfitting her
I can
little
finish that
Western wagon,
quest.
with a little help from Sid, of course.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Let me out. I like how like pitiful Clive's jumps are. He's just like skipping. He's not even like jumping.
Well, did you find me?
Find is one way of putting it.
I had to fight so many monsters to get this for you.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Argo?
Same as
Like
me
the
old
dog?
man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you,
Was he blonde by any
sail another
chance? He had blue eyes because I think he may have been reincarnated as a dog. That is a scarily human face and I don't like that. What do my potions look like? I can't look at them because it's not gonna pop up the fucking shit. I'll go shot! Yeah! Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Hmm? What do you mean? I mean, his name is Argos with an S, but still. Close enough. Hello, lady. I'd like to stock up on my potions. Because I almost died because I didn't do it. Oops, wrong one. The problem is that I spend all my money on orchestrion rolls. That sells for so much, but I don't want to sell it. But I don't want to use it either.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Like, what do? I don't really want to use it, but I also don't want to sell it. Is there anything in here that I have a really, like, I have a hoard of that I could? Oh my god! I could get rid of like 100 of these. Actually, 120 will do.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Oh my god, 380. I wish I could like input the number manually, but alas, I am on
I reckon
console.
I can find a buyer.
I have so much of this. At some point, this only is good for fucking selling.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Because I get it from like almost every fucking monster.
You got out else?
Like I need it for crafting, yeah, but I blinked and it went from 80 to 100. Like holy fuck.
I'm thankful you got that much.
My phone's tilted the wrong direction. I don't know.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I sure hope so. Roadwork ad.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You are blind, lady. Then it wasn't my fault. Okay?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Are these all the things that I've... Yeah, these are all the things that I've sold her. I think it's better to sell to her, because then if it's like something that I want again later and like to rebuy, I know which fucking merchant I sold it to. Because like if I'm just selling it to this like random guy on the side of the road, I'm not gonna remember. And then I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I wanted that. And then I'm gonna be like, but like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to fucking remember.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
Just some random guy on the side of the road.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Return to Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Let us away. He's so silly. And I made sure to restock on my potions this time. The last few times that I've done this shit, I go into like a dungeon area thing and I don't fucking restock up on my potions and I'm like, oh my god, I'm dying. Duh, you're fucking dying because you're not restocking on your potions. It's dire.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Can I read my chocobo? Riddle of the Sands. Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to see. What number quest is this? Out of... It's not even telling me the number. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I use my chocobo? Yes, I can. Oh, what the fuck?
Go.
Off we go!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
And he gets his own chocobo too.
Too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Are there any red chocobos?
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
It's stopping me from sprinting every time he goes to yap.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised.
Oh my god, are those red chocobos?
It was just before Joshua was
Oh no, they like a dust.
You were so eager to be there.
Oh my god, no, they are red. They are red chocobos.
Too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I got distracted. What did he say? To be honest, I was too busy fucking looking at the red chocobos. It's a lizard.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Whose voice is that? I know that voice. Who the fuck? Hello? That hit me like a truck. I'm like, I know that voice, but I cannot put like 2 and 2 together right now. Cause that gave me like fucking whiplash. I was like, hello?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I swear to god, if he gets fucking drunk. That's not good.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Poor boy.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
My squire.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Are we actually going to reunite with Joshua? This has been like such a long time, and I'm actually... Oh my god. He's literally in the same building with us. And we're actually conscious this time. Like, please. I want to be with Joshua.
Watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
And she just leaves him.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
No, really.
Friend.
Everyone's kind of quietly skedaddling out. Make them never let them know your next move.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh shit!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's got food all over his mouth. He's so silly. Oh shit.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
All right, zoomy time.
Try it.
What the fuck were the buttons again? Oh, whoops.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
How are you still alive?
It's you.
Jesus. That one just tanked like every single fucking shot I threw at him. How the fuck are you still alive, my friend? It's almost a wonder on how he stays clean, because the shit he starts.
For your trouble.
Bless.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Interesting. Go tell Joshua that his brother is here. I think that would be wonderful.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh my god, he's so pretty. Hang on 1 second. My tracking's gonna lose because I'm checking a text.
Clive?
Phone, if you do not... I turned off autocorrect for a reason. And now I'm being reminded on why I turned it off.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
The song is so goddamn long. What the fuck? Oh, it's 7 minutes, that's why. Dude, every time we get close to having a fucking Joshua reunion, something happens.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more
I
of their
told him.
friends turn up.
You want a pet? Oh, good boy. This shit's so pretty, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to just like shove my head in and fucking gulp that water up. Bowls and basins. I think we should go this way.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
My foot is
But
falling
how
asleep.
will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Oh, yeah.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
From them? I'm not allowed to go to the final sting anymore. Oh my god, the sleepies is starting to kick in. It's because my bedtime's in like an hour. Yeah, but I'm distracted. Ooh, that is a lot of salt. That is an absolute fuck ton of salt. Fishies! I don't think there's fishing in this game. Maybe there is, actually. Because I think this is a prime spot to go fishing. Well, I don't... From what I know, there's no fishing. So far. But if there was... I'd be spending way too much time doing it. Oh, sorry, Toggle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Come here.
You alright, boy?
Oh. I love how easy the animations break. For Toggle. I was like, there better be a chest down here. I just ran down in for no fucking reason. Want another pet?
After it.
I love him. I love Toggle. I love Toggle so much.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Do you have...
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Damn.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance
The
of
skin on my
Dalamel's
hand is so dry. Like my
we knew
cat
where to
scratched
find
me and it feels so gross. And also itchy.
Well, we're
Look at
best
the
known for our
moisturize my
baths,
hands.
our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I hate winter time because it makes my skin like fucking awful. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Trying to get soft hands. Actually, I need some more moisturizer soon. This is getting quite low. I like. Okay, it feels better. Okay. I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, this lady.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Dude, I'm literally... Sid is... Not Sid. Sorry. Clive is like 20-something.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Well, it's not all we've got.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Chocobo.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I want to get some like nail oil too. Help moisturize my nails.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh my god, I'm like running in fucking circles at this point.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Ooh. That's not good. Get tornadoed, motherfuckers! I just stun locked the fuck out of all of them. Damn. Oh my god. I just... I fucking... Oh my god. I just absolutely bullied the fuck out of those losers. They were like, you stay out of our business. And I was like, get blasted. You put me in a back alleyway. What did you expect?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
Oh, I got the
That
hiccups
isn't
again.
my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the
Hi, DJ. Welcome in. Hang on, let me text my... I'll check my texts real quick. Oh, my hand is slippery. Hang on, Tosh and I are fucking dueling in cup pong. And I gotta try and catch up to Tosh as soon as possible. Fuck. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Oops. I hit the buttons. Oh my god, there was a shadow on my wall and I thought it was a spider.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud. The crust.
Is this naan? Or pita? Oh. Oh, I could kill for some flatbread actually. I don't even like bread. What is wrong with me?
Sir, you'll be transported.
Ooh. These beads are really cute. Yeah, there's actually so much good stuff here that I would actually buy. Some nice bottles.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Oh, those are so pretty, especially these cushions. But I might be biased because they're green. They're green. These spices? Spices and lentils and beans? Ooh.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
Meat. Meat. This just looks like pottery. Bowls and basins.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
No thank you. Ooh. There's hookahs. There's hookahs, chamber pots. Well, actually, I don't know if there's a chamber pots, but they look too big. And then some other nice cups and plates and lanterns and cages. That is a bird cage. What is this? Candles? Ooh. Oh look! You could get a thing from here, and then you can get a candle. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Hi, Toggle. I got distracted. I went window shopping.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make
You could get bread from here. You could get bread from here, turn around, get meat, have a delicious meal. These are all raw ingredients, so you can't really get stuff from there. So I was gonna say you could get some like beans and stuff, but
Lubor's Forge.
I mean you could get some like beans and spices and then make like a stew with your
So it
bread and
was
meat.
the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Them?
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
God, I just painted my nails, but
See
I
if
just
he
noticed
gets
that my fucking nails are digging into my skin and fingers, so I'm gonna have to trim them. RIP nail polish.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Smash! Oh my god.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Is that my nail polish already
Tell me,
chipping
what do you
off?
think is a merchant's
Damn.
most important commodity?
At least the whole nail didn't pop off this time.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just
Clive
be sure
Puppy
to
Boy?
tell them you're
Yeah.
not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Clive is like, got this resting like,
So what do you want?
resting, what was it, what do I call it?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurance.
It's not like really a resting sad face. Well, I mean, it kind of is. But it's just like,
he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man. Oh,
no, resting
5
resting
times
puppy
my
face.
age.
He's just
But
puppy.
enough of the pleasantries.
You could put like
You
dog
were
ears on
speaking
him.
of what I want.
Oh my god, that would be so cute.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
They had to
Until
nerf
then,
me
I bid
by
you good day.
making sure that my PC couldn't run it.
Trouble! If you're going to give us
So I
orders,
can't-
be clear about them.
So I can't mod the game and give
Manners,
him fucking
greybeard.
a tail and
More damsel
ears.
flies with honey than with vinegar.
Cause I would. I would.
Did you call me?
My
I'd also give him a
apologies.
tramp stamp.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
You.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What is this? Oh, I'm not allowed back in the final sting, actually. I started a bar fight. We also almost reunited with Joshua. I'm still mad about it.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
I'm like hunched.
We're a stone's throw from Drake's.
Shrimping.
The soldiers guarding
shrimping.
the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
No, I wanted to keep that tab and I just fucking closed it. Oh my god. I saw this animated... I saw this animated, like, show going around on my, like, Twitter. And, oh my god. This guy was literally being folded. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what? How is he... Oh my god. And then it's like, I think a vampire yaoi too. I'm like, what the fuck?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as... What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off.
I was gonna say something real vile. I'm sorry.
Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I
Okay,
think I'm starting to get an
sorry.
idea of what's been going on.
Hi, Toggle. Sorry, Toggle.
Pirates learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two can live.
I'm assuming this way, yeah. Hi, sorry for starting. Hang on, there's stairs. Usually, if I run around enough, I'll find something of interest.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I'm scared. just wanted a chest. I'm scared he's gonna betray me. Like, genuinely? I don't know
Care to
why.
explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Before I do, is there any chests?
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Genuine cactuar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one little prick and your little sparrow will sing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Well, the chest wasn't up there, but the chest was there. How the fuck am I meant to get over there? Like, what?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Here's the thing. We wouldn't have this fucking issue if I could just swim. Right? Because I would say, we jump off the thing there, we swim over there, we get on the dock there, and we go up. Bam, we made it across. But no, they say you can't swim.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
I got a cramp in my shoulder. My muscle tensed. That was awful.
Ready, go?
I don't know why it was not letting me on.
Yeah.
Run, 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 run. I don't like the red chocobos, to be honest. Oh, what is that? Oh, scorpions. I thought it was like big worms or something. This place is real pretty though.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Just finished my fucking dubby.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity.
All of those crystals could summon a primal in
If I were to
14.
be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
I'm scared.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Missed one. Just accidentally give one like 2.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. Over here. This one. Get him. Get him. Kill.
Oh, I don't want to kill the chocobo. I guess if I must. He just went fucking flying. Murder. God, it's like 5 a.m.
That wasn't too bad. That's not my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Sid the Second is
I
a
suppose it could've been
Clive.
worse.
That's crazy.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Ooh. I got another
Any
seal
friend
of
mine who sees you
protection.
with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
I don't know why that made me think of an actual
Please,
seal.
Feel free to send
With like
one of my Stolas's
armor,
back to your people.
maybe a little shield.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil
A seal
is
of
back in
protection.
bed with Sid.
I love seals. They're so cute. A bird! Oh shit. That is honestly horrifying.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
He's so cute.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Bro, I hate every time that it fucking cuts out my audio for a second. I'm so used to when my audio going like that quiet. It's my fucking headphones letting me know I'm being like called. So I'm like expecting to have to pick up my phone.
The finest fabrics!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir, is wild. Crazy to hear.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay, sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Thought that said holy water for a second. I was like, what? Oh shit, get out of my fucking way.
Sweet inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going.
Salt. I wanted to call my
I'm
chocobo.
not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies.
That's not good.
As you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then...
So what you're saying is I should end it soon.
You will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh my god, chat, I was so tired. Oh my god. I could put my head down on my pillow and go snoring me.
Shall we press on?
So actually, this water might be incredibly salty. At least I think this is salt. Looks like it. I think I'd still drink it.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Yeah, he's not getting a fucking move. Where's my chocobo? Come here.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. That's what they are. This kind of reminds me of Thanalan.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalimil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
At least when I was a sprout. When I was running around in my little chicken In the desert, unable to fly. Oh, kicks me off. Oh shit, that's so many of them. Wait, their names are called bath bombs. Wait, they're called bath bombs. That's so silly. Wait, that's so silly.
Nice try.
Ow. What are you doing, fighting this one so far away from the others?
Out of the frying
Oh my
pan.
god.
Nice try.
Why is that one not dying? Do you see him being tossed around in the fucking tornado? I didn't even get to tickle him.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Mama. Oops, I just accidentally took a screenshot.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
I just cracked like my back in like 5 different spots.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Oh my god.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm level 30 now. Nice. There's another quest in here, but I am probably gonna call it here. It is like 4:30 in the morning. I'm so sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I'm just a sleepy little guy. Ooh, I have points to spend. Everything's so expensive. I have like so many little like side quests to do now. Okay. Shit. Okay. It is sleepy time. It is sleepy time. I should fix my sleep schedule, but not today. I'm pressing the wrong button. My monitor. I just turned it off. Oh god. I'm now in the darkness. Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god, I just flashbanged myself. Fucking. Oh my god. Why is my monitor not cooperating with me? Oh my god. There we go. I was like pressing all the buttons and none of them wanted to do what they're actually meant to do. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. No, don't do that. Why the fuck is my taskbar not showing up? Okay, computer, what are we doing? No, no, no. I just turned off my PlayStation. I'm about to raid out. I'm tired. And my taskbar wants to not cooperate. My PC is telling me to go the fuck to sleep. It's just my capture card. It's my capture card being like, you turned off your thing. I'm like, yes, I know. I know. I'm not a moron, by the way. Hang on, you gotta get flashbanged by a real pale motherfucker real quick. Flashbang! Have you been resting well? Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning. And my brain is just like slowly drifted off into La La Land, so I'm like, I think we might need to call it here, to be honest. And also because when I get really tired, my fucking shoulder pain gets really bad. I'm like, that's not fun. That's not interesting. What the fuck is this person's stream title? It's a do you pee battery acid? Be honest. I'm sorry? I don't say I do, but I mean, I guess. Oh my god. I was gonna say, let's try that to someone who's doing 16. I don't know if that's a good idea. This isn't even fucking 16. That's fucking... What? That's not... Okay. What a title. Yeah, I know. I'm like, hello? Yeah, most of these people either don't speak English or they're in like a weird spot in the story. That one person's like preview image is literally a spoiler. So not that person. Yeah, not that person. Definitely not that person. I don't want to be spoiled. Let's see. Not the spoiler doom scrolling, yeah. It is bad. It is bad. There's like a reason why, unless I've played the game before I stream it, I usually don't read out to people who are playing the same game. Because I don't want to scroll through like, oh shit, I just punched my mic in the head with my nail. I'm so sorry. I just scratched you guys again. I'm so sorry. But there's a good reason why I usually don't look into it. A, because like the preview images, like I don't think you can really set a preview image. I think you might be able to, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm like, I don't know. They could either say something, like they could be doing like a new game plus run, and then say something, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. La 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 la. This person is a really cute model. A Tug clan? No, it involved Joshua, actually. I was like, oh, Joshua ain't even in our party right now, dog. I don't want to see that. Tug Joshua. Yeah, yeah. That's scary. That's spooky. I don't know who to read out to. Oh my god, they're doing Expedition 33. I don't want to look at that game either because I kind of have thoughts of playing it. I'm assuming this person's a cow VTuber because the title is mooing in your general area. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm trying to find someone. This shit is so fucking difficult. Because it's such an awkward time. No one to really watch streams at this time. I mean, like, there's people in my, like, following list, but... Is that a chicken? Is that... That's a chicken in shoes. Wait, chat. Chat. This is actually kind of cool. Yeah. Look. It's a chicken wearing shoes. Like this random person stream. That's interesting. Chicken and shoes. Yeah, let me keep it a little. Look, chicken and shoes. It's kind of cute. Where that chicken going, we don't know. That is true. That person's doing ASMR. I don't like ASMR. Surprisingly, actually. It makes my skin crawl. In, like, a bad way. A lot of people who are playing, like, who are live right now, there's a lot of Japanese people. Which makes sense. It is, like, degen time, so... And the stream mid-sentence? No. I think I've done that before. I don't do that anymore. I've only seen, like, some clips of, Expedition. Is it Expedition? Yeah. I heard about it because I remember someone, like this little, like, news thing being like, oh, um, oh, Shadowheart's, like, voice actor is, in this game. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna, like, bookmark that. Completely forgot about it. And then, like, I saw, like, oh, Clive's voice actor's in there too. I'm like, oh? Clive? And Shot? Shot and Clive? And they like play like mainish characters, so. Oh my god. I'm like scrolling so much. I cannot pick someone. I cannot pick someone at all. This one's playing 14. Shadowheart and Clive in the same party. Oh my god, yeah. They'd be having like an edge off. trying to see who's the edgiest out of the both of them. Ooh, they're Irish. Achievement farming. They're doing a chill stream. I'm gonna give them like a follow. Do not say edge off. Okay, I realized as I said it, I did realize as I said it, that sounds a little not quite what I meant, but I mean like I mean like they'd be fighting to like on the title of most edgiest party member, right? not the other edge. Not the other edge. Get your head out of the gutters. I'm gonna scrub your brains clean. Clean you of your wrinkles. Clean you of your filth. You degens. This person's Evie is cute. I don't feel like reading into it right now. I'm gonna Yeah, I feel you. I should have headed to bed a long time ago. But I decided to stream instead, so but I also meant to start streaming way earlier too, and I kind of just got like sidelined, distracted. However you want to paint it. But we're gonna go read out to her. I do not know how to say her name. But she is so cute. She's just kind of vibing on 14, doing a lot of botanist quests. It's gonna do. There's something on my tongue. But yeah, we're gonna go vibe out with them for a bit. But I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you rest well, stay hydrated, stay healthy, and be nice, be friendly. I almost forgot to copy my own fucking raid message. I really need to update that. Alright. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye! I'm so tired, man. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. No, wait. I might be streaming really late, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Bye-bye, you stinkers. I will. I also need to get water. My throat is dry. Okay. Bye-bye!